Hello. I just got everything set up here, I think. Got my message. Gave my own video a thumbs up. Alright, here we go. Now, I installed several mods today. Oh, hi, Dee Dee. And we'll be on Calmlands. I've installed several mods related to production lines. This is a popcorn factory. Whoops. Oh shoot, I got X. I keep hitting the X button when I'm supposed to hit the square button. Well, I look at it like this. If I don't get at least one thumbs up, that's my fault. I got to exit back out, sorry, because I didn't activate any mods. So we're going to have to start, and then we're going to just exit right back out. I'm so used to hitting the X button to say yes. So again, we got a popcorn factory. I can't remember what all this stuff was, but most of it's related to, here's coffee. And this coffee right here, this coffee factory right here will do everything we need from growing it to selling it all the way, in one place. Boom. Here's a corn oil mill, much like our oil mill. We can do corn oil. Here's a fertilizer production. Now, I'm thinking about like fertilizer, these kinds of things, because we can get free fertilizer. At some point, we can add something like this, and that will it will offset the free fertilizer because we're producing it, so we should get it for free. But we have to use stones. I don't have we don't do stonework, so I'm not sure if we'll end up using that or not. But liquid manure, we actually need that for stuff. Here's a manure tank. It has a pretty large capacity. I think there might have been a couple of things that I installed that didn't actually install. Here's a corn dryer. This right here, let's see. This, I don't know if we'll ever even use this small farm production, but it has two separate buildings and you can put them side by side and it looks like one building. I thought that was cool. This right here, this small production, is it's the only place I have found a sugar mill is in there. And I just happened to look inside that thing and it had a sugar mill in it. I could not find anything about sugar mill in the mods. Hey, Reaper. And then here's square silos. I thought these were kind of cool, so I might use these on Calmlands. A sweet corn add-on, and since we have corn, or we will have corn, this I thought was pretty cool. Tractor swathing. We can actually put a harvester head on a tractor, swath it and it will automatically windrow it. And then, yes, we got to have sugar for cake. That's why I need a sugar mill. And this thing here, we put the header on the front of a tractor, and it will windrow it for us, and then we can pull the forage wagon behind us. Do it all in one step with this thing. So I got that. And we did get another wind generator, which that's going to be the first thing we look for. I thought I got more than that, maybe not. I spent about an hour looking through mods, the factories and stuff. Alright, so now let's start. Okay, Reaper. Just hang out and relax. I can't really do a lot of, I watch live streams on my TV. I can't do a lot on because I have to type it out and it makes my hands hurt too much. So just relax, it's fine. But if you leave, let us know you're leaving so we can say goodbye, all right? That's the only thing I ask. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Now we're still at nighttime. That's where we left it last time. So we can just sleep. And we'll sleep until 8 o'clock. I don't mean to laugh, but that's probably right, and I feel sorry, maybe some of your neighbors on the rides are thinking the same thing. Okay, I've got to actually, let's go feed the dog. Feed the dog. Did it feed it? Oh, it must. Yeah, there it is. I can't even see that grass bowl or the dog food bowl because of the grass. All right, now let's look at the map. Okay, so we've got this field ready, and then these two will be ready. But we want to put in a couple of fields over here. So I want to, yeah, let's just get over this way. Whoa, just in time. I think maybe we can bring some straw and put it right here. But what I want to look at putting a generator over here somewhere. I'm not sure where. Maybe back here. Oh, you know one thing we need to find out too? Probably on the other side. Do we get manure out off of this? Do these cows produce manure? I was thinking they do. They're cows. Is that what this is? Yes, okay. So we will be producing manure, which we're going to need later on. So I want to go over this way. Maybe we can go right up here somewhere. I want to look at generators. I installed this new generator. It's a wind generator. And it's made from wooden barrels. I think that might be the one I want. Yeah, that's the biggest one. There's 3 of them, I think. Or there's 2 small, but they pay different amounts. This one pays $360 a month, or $360 a month. $360 a month. Now, I'll tell you what. When I was looking, oh, hi, Ginger. I'm pretty sure when I was looking at this in the mod store, it said this thing paid $840 per day, not per month, per day. And then you install it, you go to use it, and now it changed. It doesn't pay $840 a day, it pays $840 a month. So I'm going to have to go back and look in the mod store because that's kind of not exactly right. They should be given correct information. But anyway, I want to see if I can... see if we can put this out here somewhere. So I am going to check the mod store again and make sure, but that's why I got this thing. I was pretty sure it said $840 per day. It can go about any place. It doesn't really matter, as long as it's our property. I'm just trying to kind of somewhat see the entire pad. I'm okay with it being right there. That's fine. The whole point is just to start making us a little bit of money. Now, where is it though? Good question. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Now we're going to harvest over here. Sunflowers. Well, if you're not here Friday, Reaper, we'll remember you're at the fair having fun. And I hope you enjoy it if you go. go ahead and get this guy. We're going to just park like right here. Now let's look at something else. Factories. Let's look for coffee. I want to look at that coffee greenhouse thing because it was totally self-contained. Everything we need is done in one spot. Sugar mill. There we go. $240,000 for the sugar mill. I want to see how big a footprint it has. Oh my gosh, it's bigger than what I thought it was. That's bigger than what I thought it was going to be, but we need it. We got to have it. That's going to go, that will go over on the other side of the map. So we don't need that right now, but we are going to need it. There is a, I don't know where it'll be on the, in this thing where it put it, but, and I don't know really what it looks like. Oh, here's another sugar mill. Oh, this is a base game sugar mill. I didn't even know that. We'll use this one. This is the one we'll use right here. I did not know that. Yeah, tractor pull will be pretty fun. I have a brother that used to do mud running. I'm still looking for the coffee. Here's the popcorn factory. We put corn in it and we get popcorn out. Well, corn, and I think there was something else we had to add with it. Butter. We put corn and butter in here and we get popcorn. Let's see how big this is. Oh, that's not bad. I like that, 55,000. We're already making butter. All right, we'll be adding that. Well, darn it, I didn't mean to do that. We'll be adding popcorn. Here's the coffee roaster, output pallet spotter, coffee production. Oh yeah, I think it would be fun to watch those, like the jet-fueled tractors. I don't know, that's not too big either. Now this is supposed to have its own greenhouse. I'm not sure how this thing works. But it's supposed to be totally self-contained, where we do everything. But I'll have to figure out more about it. We're not ready for that yet. I can't remember what all it requires. And I don't know what those icons mean. I know we get coffee beans out, but then it will sell. It actually has its own built-in like refinery that makes the coffee, that grinds up the coffee beans and stuff like that. And then it will sell them also. So that's pretty cool. What am I doing? I keep. See, there's a corn oil. Well, that's kind of like Oriental looking, almost. Oh, here's another corn oil. Oh yeah, it had two of them. It had two different corn oils. I like this one, but it's kind of Oriental looking. I don't know what that stuff is. Extended grain mill. Extended dairy productions. There was a mod that I installed that had to do with the extended production stuff, but I don't know what that means exactly. I don't know if there's anything else that I got that was new. We had a sugar mill the whole time. I did not realize that. We may at some point start making lime. Oh, this right here, a small corn dryer. We make more money off of corn if we run it through a corn dryer first. So we may look at that. I don't know if we'll use it or not. And then there was I may not have installed it. No, I didn't. Oh, here we go. Swath separator tractor swathing mod. So apparently we have to use this if we're going to do tractor swathing. But we may look into doing that tractor swathing because we can do it faster and we can do it all at one time. Harvest it and pick it up at one time. This guy should be about. Let's see what we got. Now we're going to put in a couple of fields. But we might as well go ahead and get this one done first. Or at least get it harvested. We're going to go over by on the other side of the map, and we're going to put in a couple of fields over there. One for sugar cane, and then one for, what are we going to put over there? Grass. One thing I want to look at right quick while we're here, I want to come here. See, we can use, it looks like we can use meadow grass. We can use meadow grass. So we might use our lawnmower. Let's see what we got going on over here. Oh, material's missing, so we're not making butter. So we're going to have to get a lot more materials going on, I guess. Wow. It's going to be hard to keep up with all this stuff. What do we have milk-wise? We have 2,000 liters. I'll tell you, it would be nice if I could put this milk trailer right here in this doorway and it would just auto fill like the water one does. I don't believe it works that way, though. I can't believe you got that whole thing done already. We'll just ride along with this guy while he harvests his field because I'm going to be mowing an outline for our new fields. We'll use that meadow grass. Yeah, but I thought you still had Look at this guy. He just has to run right into me, don't he? Now he had that whole field he could have went around, and he just aimed right for me. Pink and yellow. Oh, that sounds cool. I'll have to go look at it. Oh, you just got it finished? Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate, Reaper. Oh. Well, I guess once you figured out how you wanted to do your segments, then it was like it probably was easier because you kind of had it figured out then. I would imagine it was somewhat intimidating to get that first one. Right, that's how I am. Oh, okay, Reaper. That's good. I think we had our county fair out here like last month, and it used to be in August. Okay, so that's what you'll be working on Friday morning. That's cool. Wow, went back to school today? Oh, I don't know for sure when the kids go back to school here. I know it's very soon. My grandchildren in Texas, I think they go back to school in about 2 weeks. That's kind of like how it is here. They only get like maybe 10-week break. But here, they have so many school days, I mean snow days, where they miss school on account of the weather, that they have to make up for it because by law, the schools have to be open and operational X number of days per year. Oh, okay. You go back in September. Oh, okay. Now we'll go put this in the oil mill. Yeah, that's how it was like when I was a kid too. But of course, I was going to school until like sometime after 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and kids get out earlier than that these days. You know, when I finished my live stream this morning, it was actually storming here. I did not know it. Hey, Dust Bunny. Well, I'm doing good here. How are you doing, Dust Bunny? Alright, here's what we need right here. Okay, now I got that sprayer sitting there. That tells me what? Yeah, I gotta fertilize this field, so let's get that started. I almost didn't think about I'm almost thinking about going back to my other technique of doing these fields. Now, this is so confusing where I have to like work the field on multiple months instead of just getting it finished. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. And then we want to make sure we switch it over to sunflowers. Whoa. Man, every time I use this thing, I crash. I forget about all that weight that it just pushing this thing. You can't turn it, you can't stop it. Wow. Hey, Zach. How are you doing today? Hey, Joe. How's it going? Okay, now we got that guy going. Got fertilizer going. Let's get this guy. Oh, this is one of my favorite maps. Although I do wish they had not made changes to it. It's a little bit different than it was in FS19 and FS22. But it's one of my favorite maps to play on. Now I'm just going to go ahead and attach this header, and we'll just go park out here because we're going to be using this header here in a little bit. So we can just park over here. We're going to be using it. Alright, now we need to get this tractor. And we want to get the mower. Oh, you played on his challenge? That's cool. Well, thank you. Now we're going to go get ourselves some meadow grass. We're going to be putting in 2 new fields. But before I plow them, I want to mow them. I am on a PS5. Maybe before we go too far away, how about we just take a look around the farm. This is just the main farmyard. This is the start point, the start farm. I eliminated the farmhouse and the silo and stuff. We got some hay bales, straw bales, grass bales. We're not going to be using those. Those are more for decoration. But we did harvest it and all that, bale it and everything ourselves. I'll show you the map. Hey, caveman, how's it going? Thank you. So here's the map that we got so far. We're not too far into it. We haven't been playing on this map for a long time. And then we're going to put in a couple of fields over here. We're going to put in a new field here and a new field here. We've got a dairy farm going right up here. So we'll look at that here in a minute. But we'll look around here. Here's our little maintenance area. Yeah. That's why I mention sunflowers a lot, so you stay happy. We got our beehive. I forgot what mill is this? I forgot. Oh, Dee Dee, look. I already put the sugar mill here. What am I doing? I totally forgot. I already have a sugar mill. And I spent all that time looking through mods trying to find a sugar mill. And I already have it. Oh my goodness. And then we have our oil mill and our grain mill. This is a solar tower. And then we have, of course, our chicken coop, our bakery, this is our silo, underground silo, and we have like our wind generator, a couple of generators. We have a solar panel on the tree. This is our home. This is our farmhouse. Now this bicycle here is simply as a spawn, a fast travel spawn point. Our sleep point to make the farmhouse a little more legit. Got the grandkids a trampoline. And I was thinking I had a sign. Let's go, now we'll go over to the cattle, the dairy farm side. Here we go. Here's our dairy farm. This one holds 2,000 head of cattle. Actually 2014. We just put in a new wind generator up here today to make a little bit of money. So that's new. We're going to be putting in a couple of new fields today, right down the road here. This is hilarious. And for those of you who are big John Deere fans, please don't be offended. But that's our John Deere sign. So we can make some money off of it. Solar fence around it. And this is so cool. I love doing this. If I can embed a sign into a tree or a building or something, I will embed it so you can't see the fence post. And I just think that looks so cool like that. And then this is a water station that's not part of the cow barn. This is separate. It's a water pumping station. And then we have our dairy, which right now should be making some butter to sell. Yeah, we're making butter again. We had ran out, so we're gonna have to get more cows. But I don't want to go too fast. And that's basically it for right now. Now let's see. We're going to go over. We can use meadow grass in the cow shed. So instead of just plowing up a new field, I'm going to mow it first and then plow it. Well, thank you, Dust Bunny. I kind of had to change directions of what I normally do on this map. I do not have my favorite silos. They did not bring those silos, or at least they haven't yet, over into FS25. So one of my main goals was always to fill those silos, and now they're not there. So I had to change goals. So one of our main goals is to make cake. I normally have not taken that step of mowing first. This will really be the first time I've done that. Now I have done some mowing. Obviously I have a mower already, but we just mowed it I actually plowed up a meadow and put in a grass field. So we've been using this for that grass field. Yeah, Monty wants his cake, so. Okay, Reaper. Now I've got to figure out where I want to put a field over here. I don't want to get too much up on a hillside. So maybe something like in here somewhere. I'm going to have to figure out how to do this. Normally I do this with a plow. I just plow it up. Let's see. I'll have to watch on the map to kind of figure out. Let's see. Now I can always expand this a little bit later. This is all going to be for taking care of the cows. I'm trying to keep my eye on that map right there, guys. We're just going to put in a nice big field. Although it probably doesn't need to be super big. Because we're just going to be growing grass and we'll be making hay. So this basically is going to be the outline for the new field. Boom, just like that. Nice. Now we just go ahead and keep mowing. Oh. Oh. Well, no, I didn't actually check. Oh, man. I got to go around that thing again. Well, I probably won't go around. I'm not going to go back around it. I didn't realize I had to do both of them. I thought it just lowered the whole thing at one time. That's kind of crazy. Well, thank you for pointing that out. I just thought it all worked together. I will at some point probably upgrade the mower to an all-in-one system where I'm not using the tractor. I think Krone makes a mower that you just drive it. It's all one piece. I can see that now, yes. Dee Dee, can you look on the viewer post page and see if my comment on Sherry's picture is there? Because it's funny, on my laptop it is not there. On my cell phone it is there. So I don't know what's going on. Now we may end up needing much more hay. In fact, I'm sure we will because that cow barn holds 2,000 cows. 2014, I believe. Now the only thing we're going to be doing in this field is grass. Well, yeah, I think we'll have to put in another field for so we can get straw. But we may use the other side of the field. Okay, Reaper. Yeah, I think that's the one that I posted, but see, on my laptop, even that is not there. But on my cell phone, that message is there. It is extremely strange, yes. Because after my stream, my coloring stream, I got on my cell phone. I was going to try to leave a message again, and it was there. And I'm like, what's going on? Yeah, I have to wear glasses myself, Reaper. Although I'm not wearing glasses at the moment because I don't need them to be able to see my TV. I can see it okay without them. I'll have to go back and check it. I haven't looked at that since earlier in the day. Now this may not put very much of a dent in our need for straw. Oh, okay. I'll look at it when I get done here. I'm supposed to wear my glasses all the time. I have progressive lenses, so I don't have to take them on and off. But probably because I take them on and off is why I have problems. If I just left them on all the time, it would be better for me. But I used to do that, but it came to a point to where I could actually see in one particular distance better without my glasses than I could with my glasses. So now, like if I'm just watching TV, I take my glasses off, which is probably not a good habit. But in order for me to I can barely read my laptop where I have it sitting. It's right at that range where I can read it. It's a little bit fuzzy, but I can read it without my glasses. If I squint just right. Now I know our planter is probably finished by now, but it doesn't matter. It can just sit there. Yeah, I started out just using like reading glasses that you can buy at Walmart or the drugstore or whatever. I started out with those, but I was a construction worker, and you have to use a tape measure, and I would need my glasses to read the tape measure, but then I wouldn't need them for anything else, and it just was not practical to be putting a pair of glasses on, off, on, off, on, off, trying to do construction work, because I'd be under houses and stuff like that. It just wasn't working out, so I did go to the eye doctor and talk to him about the situation. So he made me glasses with progressive lenses, and that kind of messed up my eyes because I really did not need the glasses to see things that were far away. And wearing those progressive lenses, it took me a long time to get used to them. They'd make me dizzy, but I finally got used to them. But then after a couple of years, I couldn't see things at a distance either. And I still can't see things at a distance clearly, except for, like I said, there's one little range where I actually could see better without my glasses than I can with my glasses, and it just happens to be that my TV is at that distance. So, but to do coloring or anything like that, I have to wear my glasses. Anytime I leave home or anything like that, go anywhere, I wear my glasses. But just to sit here, like right now to play the game, I don't need to wear my glasses. I should wear them, but I don't need to, so I don't. But I know that's not doing my eyes any favors. Okay, now we want to go over here. And I've got to think about where I'm going to put in a field over here. I think I got to stay up this way because we don't, oh. So it looks like right down by the, right here, I kind of got to watch the map here, guys, so I can see. We can come out about like right here. Let's double check our farmland. Yeah. Now I'm not gonna make this field come all the way out here. I'm just gonna make it come out here. This is gonna be for sugar cane. Actually, I probably should just grow wheat, and we'll do sugar cane somewhere else. So we'll just put wheat over here so I can get the straw. But still, it's not going to cover this whole section. We'll just put in a field in here somewhere. And I'll have to do the same thing, keep an eye on the little mini map. Now eventually we're going to change the shape. I don't really do like square edges and stuff on this map. But until I own enough of the property to change, I got to buy the land right below us. And now we can just come back up this way. We don't need a real big field for now. We can always expand it. Yeah, I kind of have to just keep an eye on the mini map. Actually, this is the first time I did it by using a mini map. Normally, I will take out pieces of equipment. I did that before, if you remember. I would take out pieces of my water tank and stuff, and I just marked the boundary with that. There we go. Nice. Now, after we get this cut, we'll have to bring a windrower. Now, really, the only reason I'm mowing this is because we can actually use this meadow grass at the cow barn. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't even be fooling with it. I'd just plow it under. What? Are you kidding me? What did you plant? Oh, okay. I don't really miss mowing the grass, but we're going to be doing quite a bit of that with the cows because we need the grass. And we're probably going to have a lot more to actually, you know, this whole top section may end up being grass, a grass field that we cut because we'll eventually maybe have 2,000 cows. They're going to need a lot. Oh, okay. So you have expanded your horizons. You know, one thing I never tried to do was to hire a helper. Nope, it won't let me hire a helper. Okay, wait a minute. So, I found out, I didn't think a helper would. What is going on now? That totally changed it. Oh, see, this is weird. I never even turned on the mower. I lowered it, but I never turned it on. The front one? Uh, well, it is what it is. I'm not used to that. That wasn't like that in, well, this was not like that in FS22. You didn't have to do them separately. That I recall. I don't remember ever doing them separately. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense that you're supposed to, because maybe I just never did it right either. Could be that I never really knew how they worked and just never did them right. Wow. Well, it doesn't matter. The only reason I'm doing this is because I saw that we could use the meadow grass at the cow barn, so it doesn't matter. I'm not going to go back and try to catch the center strips there that did not get cut. I'm not worried about it. But at least now I know I have to lower both and turn both of them on. Now I'm pretty sure we can get grass for free. That can be a little bit tough to see where it's been already, unless you have the camera up above. And one thing I'm not going to do is raise and lower both front and rear decks at every little corner I come to. I just leave them running. I wonder what caused that spot right there to be cut already. It's kind of weird. Okay, Reaper. Now this is one of these jobs that I have to do manually. At least this part will be done fairly soon. All right. Now we're gonna leave this mower part over here. That's exactly right. I've heard that expression for many, many years. But you only get all three if you work for it. So is the grass really free? That's the question. Hey Richard, I was just thinking about you. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, now we got to go. We're just going to leave the mower sit on this side because this is where we're going to be using it. We've got to go get our windrower. All right, good. I'm glad. So we're going to relocate our windrower and our tedder over to the other side. All right, Dust Bunny. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming tonight. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Wait a minute. That's not where I want to go. I got distracted. I'm really thinking I want to go back to my former technique on these fields. Uh, I think we're just going to leave this kind of parked down here because we're going to have to take it across the map to the other side. I'm glad our rain finally quit. Now this is our windrower right here, but we're going to have to take the tedder over there too. Not that we need it now, but we are going to need it over there. Hey, Monty. Oh, 10 likes? Oh, awesome. My laptop is only showing one, which is mine. Let's see. This is going to have to go over to cross the map. So we'll just get it out here. Oh, I almost ran over the dog. Whoa, slow down. I think I'll just cut across this way this time. This is probably another operation I cannot hire a helper for. I'll have to do it myself. Monty, how's your day been? Had a musical, okay. Now we're going to have to buy a forage wagon because on our other grass field we were using a baler, so we didn't need the forage wagon. But for these fields, we're going to have a forage wagon. So I want to go ahead and buy that. Forage wagons. We're going to buy the TARDIS. Capacity extra large. Which is 260,000 liters. Okay, Dee Dee, God bless you. License plate. I can't remember how to do the license plates. So now that I'm not getting my name on them, some of them have my name on them and some of them don't because I can't remember how to do them. Okay, so we got that. I do think this is my windrower. I'm not worried about getting every little part of this either because we're going to plow this up. We're just using this because I noticed that we could use meadow grass at the cow barn. Can we hire a helper? Nope, we cannot. So I don't know why we can't hire a helper to do this. Probably going to need to buy a bigger windrower. Although we might be able to buy a mower that windrows it for us. I'm not worried about those little spots that I missed back there. We'll just plow them under. And I probably will not do this on every new field that we make. Because it really is not necessary. This is something we can use, but we don't need it. Well, it seems like I'm not getting anything accomplished. Even though I am, but it doesn't seem like it because I'm still working on this grass. And we just hit the 2 hour live stream mark, guys. It is 2 o'clock in the morning where I live. Actually, 1 minute past. It's already 2 o'clock, yes. That's what I said. It seems like I'm not getting anything accomplished. I'm still working on this grass 2 hours later. Well, we did harvest the field first and take a quick little tour of the farm and stuff like that, but still, I think it feels that way because I've had the controller in my hand the whole time. That's one negative as far as I'm concerned, as far as like working with grass is concerned, because I have to do every bit of it manually. Well, I wish it was just one. Yeah, I like watching those launches. I actually watched one from Titusville. Well, I actually watched it launch from Daytona Beach, but you could see it. Oh, that's pretty awesome. All right, at least we'll have this phase done soon. Well, my great grandparents traveled across country in a covered wagon. Well, that's just one field. We still got another field. Oh, I gotta take a break. I gotta do this field over here too. All right, let's get a tractor. That I can leave sit right there, although I'm gonna need the tractor. I'm gonna save it right quick. I got to see where we're at with everything else. Okay, so we're 100% fertilized. Now we had sunflowers up here. We've got to finish fertilizing this, but I got to sleep first. I think I'm going to switch the process back like it used to be. So when I plant, I get the second layer of fertilization. I just like that better because I can't finish this job until I get all this other stuff done. And then I have to remember after I sleep and go to the next month, I still got to come back to this field. It's not finished. So I'm kind of not liking that process that much. Let me see. I'm going to need this over there. Or I might as well take it over there. Now we're going to drop this off. We're going to come back and get our forage wagon at the dealership. Yeah, I think this is the last time I'm going to be mowing meadow grass before I plow it under and create a field. It's just taking forever. Oh, I keep doing this. And now that we have this, we don't have to make any more bales. I'll tell you what, I'm about to fall asleep myself. I have to do, that's one thing I don't like about grass, because it's all, every bit of it has to be done manually. There's no you can't hire a helper. But I'm just doing it one time, just because we can use meadow grass. So now we'll be able to say that we did do it, and then I'm not doing that part again. Yep. It's after 2. Now see, I don't know why you can't hire a helper and a helper be able to follow these lines, but it doesn't work that way. I don't even think that's picking up the whole width. Yes. Well, no, not yet. It's going to be. This is a meadow grass that I just decided to do the grass before I make the field. Because we can use this meadow grass at the cow barn. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing grass if I could use the helper. And I may not windrow that and pick that up over there. We may just plow it under. I haven't decided yet. Well, yeah, I hadn't really thought about that. That is a real good question. I think it'll be every 2 years now because they get back on track. COVID messed them up. Because normally it's every odd numbered year. I mean, that's how it's been for quite a while, the odd number year. But then they had to skip 21 and go to 22. And I think they intentionally just stretched it out for a third year so they could hit 25 instead of 24. And now I think it'll go back. I think the next release will be FS27. There are, I believe, let's look at something. Uh, Farmhouses. I know in FS19, well, I don't see it here. Might have to get it as a mod. There was the house you started with on Calmlands. on FS19. You actually could go inside it. I don't know if any of these will let you go inside or not, but there might be a modded one, which is the original cabin. I'm not real sure. I do think there are some you can go inside. Yeah, updates can be a problem. They can mess it up. Why did that not pick up that part? No, it's not a cheap game, that's for sure. I can't even pick the grass up. I don't know where to be. It keeps missing. Yeah, I kind of had to plan ahead when I was going to get FS25 because of the cost. So I had to budget for it. Now I'm not worried about picking up every little piece of grass because it doesn't really matter. I'm just doing this one time because I noticed that we could use meadow grass at the cow barn. It's probably not as effective. So I think I'm just going to do this one field. I don't think I'm going to take the time to windrow and pick up the other field. Mapper's Paradise. Let's look. Oh, this don't tell me who the modder is. Alright, well. Oh, okay, so I wouldn't have it installed anyway. I know the only farmhouse I've been in, as far as gameplay is concerned, was on FS19 on No Man's Land. That little one room, that little cottage like place. I think I made these fields a little bit bigger than I actually thought I was. Yeah, they could add the survival aspect, but they probably won't because there's plenty of survival games. But you never know. They might do that. They might decide it's going to be a farming survival game. Well, this thing has a narrow pickup on it. So it doesn't even pick up the full width of the tractor or the undercarriage of the tractor, which is kind of weird because I can't just I can't just drive over it. Look, it's still missing. Now I could see that Giants might add something like that as like a setting that you can turn on and off if you want like a, because you can like, you don't have to play with seasons. You can turn seasons off. So they could introduce like survival mode that you could turn on or off. I could see them doing that because all they'd have to do is just put a meter up there, just like anything else. Yeah, that would be cool, but I can't see Giants doing that. This is not a survival game. But I could see them somehow. I mean, they'd have to do, I guess they'd have to do somehow to know that you went and ate something or something like that. So it'd take a little bit of work on their part to program all that. I just don't see them doing it since this is not a survival game. But you could always simulate that, especially if you had a farmhouse that you could enter. You could always simulate, say, okay, I have to simulate that I have to go in the house, I have to go in the kitchen, I have to pretend like I'm doing this or that. And that might be something people would do. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody do that kind of thing in their gameplay. And a lot of people do have the role play style gameplay on this game. I've never seen anybody add that element to it, which would be kind of cool. Okay, Reaper, God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a while, man. $12.20. All right. All right, that's good enough. I'm not worried about getting ever a little bit. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get our plow so we can get at least one field put in. And I am not doing meadow grass no more. I'm not going to do this other field. I'm going to plow it under probably. It just takes so long and I've made no progress. I don't have a new field and I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Well, I just finished picking up the grass in one field. There's a whole nother field that I actually mowed, but I don't think I'm going to fool with even picking it up. Takes too long. That's what I'm getting ready to do. I wanted to do it at least once, harvest the meadow grass, just because we can use it at the cow barn. But now that I've done the one field that I created, well, I haven't even created the field yet. That's the problem. It's not like it's a field of grass, it's just meadow grass. I've still got to plow up the field. So it's like I've been playing for 3 hours and haven't accomplished anything. Although we did harvest a field of sunflowers and get them replanted. Well, I'm not sure if it'll make them happy or not because they already have everything they need. We don't really need meadow grass. I just thought I would do it just to be able to say I did it. Oh, got hung up on. because they don't need meadow grass. Not really. All right, now before we plow this, let's take this meadow grass, go put it up here in our cow barn. I'm not sure where it goes even. I just know that meadow grass is one of the things they can use. Now, I'm not real sure where this goes. I don't know where we're supposed to put this. It doesn't go here. So I don't know where I'm supposed to use meadow grass. It does say it can use meadow though. Well, it shows that it has meadow in it though. So I don't know what that 4,794 liters of meadow means. I thought it meant meadow grass. That they would munch on some meadow grass. Oh, I know what that is. That is back here. That's what that has to be. That's the grass that's back here. So maybe we didn't even need this. This was just a waste of time. Because now I got no place I can put this. Yeah, I don't even need this. Huh. I can sell it though. I bet I can sell it right here. Maybe. I might as well do that because I don't need it anywhere else. Yeah, we can sell it. So we might as well sell it. And we only made $38,000. For 3 hours work, we made $38,000. So we are definitely plowing up the next one. I'm not even going to waste my time with this. There we go. We will be using that later on, but I'm not gonna plow up that field over. I mean, I'm gonna plow that field. I'm not gonna take the time to windrow it and stuff. We don't even make that much money off of it. Now we've got to start by actually putting in our field. We'll make it slightly bigger. Allow create field. Here we go. Now, once I get this field plowed up and I can get the planter started, then I got to take a break for a minute. Yeah, that's really unfortunate, Monty. My daughter Casey has cats. Every once in a while, they'll knock something off a shelf or something like that. The dog does too. It knocks stuff off her table with its tail all the time. Yep, 3 hours. And I should have been doing this at the very beginning. I did get some new production mods. I got one for coffee. I got one to make popcorn. I even found a sugar mill, and then once I got on this map, I realized, oh, I already put a sugar mill. Well, thankfully, I don't need a resume anymore. I can put it on my farming simulator resume, though. But I actually thought we could use the meadow grass at the cow barn and that it would substitute, let's see, that's not the one I want. I want this menu. See down at the bottom down there it says meadow 40%. I was thinking that was meadow grass that we cut, but it's not. It's talking about the size of the meadow that it has to that they can graze. I just didn't realize that. But it shows 100%. It's full already. So I totally misunderstood what that was talking about. So we don't need meadow grass. So I wasted all my time doing that. But I thought that's what it was. I thought they would eat this. But they won't. So it was a big waste of time. Well, it would have been more fun had it been productive. Because I could have had both of these new fields in and planted. We could have harvested another field because we have another field we can harvest. Well, we got to sleep for one day and then it'll be ready. But we're not going to get to that now, not on this live stream. So really all this mowing that I did was a waste of time. Just to say we did it. Yeah, I do. With meadow grass. Oh, my hands are not getting stronger, but they are hurting. I can tell you that. Yeah, when I first started playing, Zach, I did, my intent was to do everything myself. That's what I wanted to do, but my hands just can't handle it. I mean, I've had this controller in my hands for 3 hours and they're cramped. I just about got to peel my fingers off of it. So I'm just trying to get this field right here done so I can put that planter out here so I can put this controller down for a minute. But that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be able to do everything myself, not use any helpers. But that just didn't last long. Now, if I was just playing for myself at home, I could probably do that because I could play for 30 minutes or whatever, and it wouldn't matter. But for live streaming, it would just take me way too long. I could do one where I just made like short videos, like 25, 30-minute videos, and do everything myself that way, but it's too much for doing live streams. Now it tells me there's a great demand at the free liquid fill station, but I don't know what there's a great demand for. Because we could take a trailer of water over there and just sell the water. At least the plow is working faster than that forage wagon. Yeah, that's one of the cool things about this game, that everybody can play in a different style. They can play however they want to. At least one more, because we have these two fields are going to be ready on the next day. These fields will be ready, so. Oh. Now what happened? Oh no. What happened? Oh, this thing didn't stop. It just kept right on rolling. Look how far that thing rolled after I got out of it. It just rolled down the hill. So now I've got this big messed up spot on the map. Oh. No, it's all right because we'll just buy. I didn't come to a complete stop, and this thing is rolling down the hill, and it just kept going. I never thought it would do that. I can plow this up. I can bring this down here just a little bit farther. So let's do that. Let's go here. I'll fix it right quick. I'll fix it. And then we're going to go right back over here. And we'll just come down this way. Yeah, that'll be okay. We fixed it. I didn't think that thing would roll that far. And I jumped out of it with the plow down. I didn't raise the plow. I didn't think it would roll that far. I thought it would just stop and sit there and wait for me to come back to it. Thankfully, it was something that was easy to fix. Well, I know how it's planted. I have a planter already. And it's harvested a lot like, let's see, we have the planter. Where is potatoes? This is the planter right here that we'll be using. This is the regular potato planter, but this one will plant potatoes, saplings, and sugar cane. So that's our planter that we'll be using. And then where's the sugar cane harvester? Is down here. It is. And it's another tiny little harvester. Only 2 meters. So that's going to take forever. But at least we can put a helper in it and let the helper go. I haven't done any of it yet, so I don't know that much about it. I don't have any experience with it, but I did get the planter already. And at least the planter, the one we're going to use is a 6 meter planter and not a 2 meter planter. But we'll be starting with that soon because I have the sugar mill now. Well, we've had the sugar mill for a couple of streams. I put that in a while back, but I forgot that I had put it in there. Well, I don't know about a creamed corn. I did get a corn add-on, so we can do corn oil, and I got a popcorn mod. Because all we need for the popcorn is the production is corn and butter, and we're making butter already. So I need to figure out a place I can put the popcorn factory. I have not grown corn. I mean, I have on other maps, but not on here. And I have not done corn in on Riverbend Springs either, because I haven't needed to. But we will put in a cornfield here. Actually, I may make that a cornfield right over there. That might be a good thing to put right there. And then we can put the popcorn, because our butter is on this side over here. The butter's up there, so. Let me get this field plowed up. We'll get the planter started. We might be able to put a popcorn factory right up by the cow barn. That might be a cool place to put one. We'll take a look. We'll take a look here in a minute. There was a yellow can of corn. There was a corn dryer that was red. I don't know what that's for. But I think for the popcorn, we can just put plain corn, just regular straight out of the field corn. I'm not sure what the dried corn is for. Well, actually, it said that if you dry the corn, you get more money for it. So you can run the corn through a dryer and then sell it, you get more money. So we can try some of that too, that technique. But I don't think the corn dryer itself, it's not like a silo that'll hold like 250,000 liters or something. It only holds like 27,000 liters or something. It's not that big. But we could do some that way. We could dry some of it and use the rest of it for popcorn. That might be a good thing to do. Like with each corn harvest, just take and put what'll fit in the dryer, and whatever won't fit in the dryer, we'll take it and make popcorn out of it. That might work out. Because we're going to have to get more cows to keep up with the milk supply. Because we were already out of butter. It wasn't making any more butter. It was out of milk already. So we've got to be able to produce milk on a much larger volume. Yeah, I mean, I could add a second one, but let's start with one and see how it works out. Because I don't know, okay, Reaper, because I don't know how long it takes to dry the corn or anything like that. So we'll start with one dryer, and we may be able to add a second one. We'll see. We also can do corn oil. I got a corn mill to make corn oil. All right, make sure I change that to limit to fields. Okay, so I'm not going to start that just yet. I'm going to get, actually, let's just get out and run down here because it's right here. Oh, I need the tractor. I need this tractor. Yeah, I'm going to save it here in just a second. Now this is going to be grass. I just mowed and plowed up a grass field so I can plant grass and have a grass field. It's kind of funny, actually. Kind of ironic. Alright, we got that guy started. Let's get back over here. And now we'll save the game, just so we have it saved right there. Now I got to take a quick break, guys. So I'm going to let you guys ride along. Ooh, almost put my eye out. I'm going to let you guys ride along with this guy. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to look at some of the corn stuff. So I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Welcome back, Dee Dee. Totally wasted my time cutting this grass, Dee Dee. Because we didn't need no meadow grass. I wasn't reading the chart the right way. So that one we're just gonna, that field over there, I'm just gonna plow it all under. I'm not gonna pick it up, I don't need it. So let's go up here for a minute. Monty, did you see that sign that I put on our silo over here on our fermenter? No, it's okay. Look, that thing turned out so cool looking. Now let's take a look at the popcorn and see if it'll fit up here. I think we can put it up here. See, look, Dee Dee, on this chart right here, if we look at this chart, we'll get it into dark right there, where it says meadow, just a little under halfway down. It says meadow. Well, I thought that meant it could use meadow grass, like the cows would eat it, but that's not what it was talking about. It was actually just talking about that's how big this meadow is back here. It's just talking about it's that 40% of their feed comes from this back here. And that's how big it is. I didn't realize that. So I wasted my time. But that's all right. At least we can say we did it once. Now let's see here. We want to look at I want to look at the popcorn. I get my camera turned around where I can see what I'm doing. Now we're going to find the popcorn. And I don't remember what it looks like, so I'm just going to have to scroll through here until I find the right one. And I hunted and hunted and hunted through mods to find a sugar mill. Nothing said sugar mill, but this was in a pack. It had this big sugar mill. And then I realized, find out, already got a sugar mill on the map. Totally forgot. Here's a tailor shop. I thought I had got, there was one that was called Granny something, a Granny's knitting place. She made clothes, but it took cotton and wool. So I did not get that one. See, that one takes cotton and wool. The spinnery on, or it might take either. It doesn't necessarily, I don't guess that means it requires both. You can use one or the other, like we can on Riverbend Springs. Right now, I'm just looking for the popcorn. See, there's that sugar mill that we have. Oh, okay, so you actually had it. Okay. I didn't get it because I don't want to do sheep. Although we may end up doing sheep at some point. I don't know, but not yet anyway. An all-in-one production. I'm kind of interested in what this does. How to use this thing. I wonder how big it is. That's not that big either. But I don't know how to use it. But I guess anything you put in it, you can put almost anything in it, and it will make something out of it, I guess. I don't know. Here's the popcorn factory. Is that the only one? Yeah, see, this coffee here too. I want to figure out this coffee also, because everything is self-contained in the coffee. The granny sewing? Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Popcorn. Because we can put corn in. We can just put, oh, that's kind of big. That is too big for up here. Bigger than I thought it was going to be. So we'll have to find a place. Like right here, I need my T-Rex. Because with that T-Rex, I can put this like right back in here like this. Which is what I like to do. Let's see what if I can figure out. Let's see how many sides do I need access to. So that would be the front. Where okay, that's where we dump the corn. And then I'm sure we can set it up to auto sell. It looks like pallets probably spawn on the backside back here. Yeah, that's the only place I see for pallets to spawn. But we'll set it up to sell, not spawn pallets. So we'd need this side. It's kind of funny, I sleep with a blanket. I don't... I'll turn the air conditioner on and still have a blanket handy. So actually want to put this like right here. I want to push this back into here. And then I'll have to put in a little road because we've got to be able to get to the side of it to dump. Well, we could just back in there to dump. That's not flat though. I need to find an area that's a little more flat. Oh, this would be cool. How about that? That's true if it's hot. But I have a blanket because of my air conditioner. Because I have spent many years with no air conditioner. So the air conditioner makes me cold, but it's so humid I need it. I think right here, well, no, look at that. See, it's on such a hill. I'm probably going to have to keep it up this way. So now we're back to the original spot I was looking at. I think right here. We'll just stick it right in here somewhere. Is what I'm going to have to do. Because there just is no place else to put it. I don't own any other land. I don't think it's going to work up here. This map is so hilly. There's just no. That's one thing I liked about what I liked about No Man's Land, because at least it was flat. See, there's no place flat. That makes it difficult. All right, well, let's see. Where would the popcorn dryer be, or a corn dryer? What would that be under? I'm pretty sure it's not. It's not under here. It is under here. Let's see, where could we put this to make it really work good for us? Okay, that's the dump side over here. We dump the corn there, we fill from here. I bet I could put this like right here. As long as I can get into the back side of that. So I can turn it on. I think we could put that right here. I kind of like that. All right, we can do that. So we'll put the corn dryer right here, and whatever, when we harvest the corn, we'll fill this up, and everything else will go into the popcorn factory. We just got to figure out where I'm going to put the popcorn factory. I don't know where that's going to go yet. There's no real good place to put it. I could maybe put it on this side. Still hilly though, still a hill, so it's not going to matter. There's just no flat ground around here. But what if I put it over here? Let's look at this for a second. Let's see, I gotta go back up and find the popcorn. I don't remember which one was popcorn. There's the corn oil mill, and there's the corn oil mill. I like that one better. So we can put that over here. Let's see where that could go. Oh, we got to figure out where we can put that too. But let's go back to the popcorn first. There's the coffee, and here's popcorn. See, this thing is so big. Wow. I'd have to put it way back over here, but maybe we could. Maybe we could make that work somehow. Well, I don't know if we can or not, because the front sticks up off the ground so much. Oh, see, this map is hard for for doing stuff like this because it's just there's no flat ground anywhere. But I know some place where there is flat ground. You know it? Let's see. What? This place? I'm not sure where you're talking about, Monty. In this place down here, where those trees were, that first group of trees down here, I have an idea. Double vision. Let's visit. We might be able to do something down here. We just have to buy this place first. And I don't know if we buy this, if I buy this land, can I sell this stuff? That's going to be a real good question. I don't know if it'll let me sell it. It seems like on Riverbend Springs, I bought some stuff and then I couldn't sell it. So if we buy this, what do we get? See, I can't tell if we buy it, if we bought that up here or not, because it doesn't change colors. So I don't know if I own the buildings. It's only $119,000. Let's think about this for a second, because this ground down here is a little bit more flat. Even if we have to go down here, it's a little bit more flat. But if I could sell this stuff, then we have a nice place. We could actually do our corn production stuff down here. I don't think there's room here for... I can get rid of this stuff, it looks like, because it lights up. It won't let me remove it now because I don't own it, but it looks like I can remove this stuff. Well, that one doesn't seem to remove. It looks like some of it I cannot because I'm on the edge of the map. That may be the only thing I can actually remove. I don't know. Whoa. But at least if I could, then we could put our popcorn factory down here. And if we could do that, I'll tell you what, let's do this because let's do this. Let's buy this. I'm going to end up using this down here anyway because this is flat ground and I want to put factories. So we just bought that. Now let's save the game. Now let's see if we can remove this. Enter demolition. And now it doesn't want to let me take it out. I don't know why did it light up before, but now it won't light up. That just doesn't make any sense. It's like a false advertising. Because I own this, I don't want that. That is not what I wanted. I could still put it up here though, but I don't really want that. Because I believe that's now another sell point. I think that's another sell point. Farmer's market, yeah. Well, but this land down here, well, this ain't exactly flat either, is it? See, on FS19, FS22, when you got down here, this was all flat. Now it's on a big hill that just rolls right on down to the river. This whole map is just uphill. Except for when you cross the river, I think it flattens out, so. We can still put fields down here, but I'm going to have to go across the river, I guess, for, see, this is different. This used to be flat down here. That's just, this map is not quite as fun as what it used to be. When they changed it, they ruined it in some ways. I just want to visit right here. I'm not going to buy this. I want to see if it's even flat on this side. See, it's not. See, they totally changed this map because all this was flat. And there's not a flat spot on this map. I wish we had no man's land. If no man's land came out tomorrow, I'd stop playing on this map. I'd start playing on no man's land because at least it's flat. But it looks like there might be some flat land down here. So this is not bad. So at least we could put some factories. See, we could put some factory stuff in here, where at least it's a little flatter. Well, we own a farmer's market. We own a big hillside that we can plant some crops on. Okay, Reaper. God bless you. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Okay, at least I know I can do some factories down this way. We'll have to buy all this land. Ah, man. Oh, no. We got to go back over there. I didn't notice that I had missed a spot with this plow. I thought I had it all. All right. Let me get this guy going again. Yeah, but that's way too small. It's a little bit flatter, still on the hillside. But might not be too bad. So it's still on a hill, but it's not as bad as some of the other spots, but now if I could actually see I don't know if I have the ability to use the landscaping tool and smooth this out. Elevate this over here, smooth it out to where the roads work If I could, this would not be too bad. I wouldn't mind having this here, actually. I wouldn't mind putting that in here because we could still get around it as far as the road goes. Could find a place, figure it out. Maybe put it like this. It is flatter than some of the other spots, but basically this entire map runs downhill all the way to the end. It's just one big hill. And then you have some other little places like those over there where it gets even a little more hilly. But they're really, except for right down there by the river, on the other side of the river, there's not a flat spot on this map. That's why it's hard to use big equipment on here, because it's just not flat. So, I mean, think about it. If you look at the way this sits right here, that's how a header on a harvester also does. So it skips. It will go right over the. It'll be like harvesting one edge. The other edge is riding above the top of the crop, especially if it hits a bump. So you can't use like super big equipment on this map. So anyway, if nothing else, we'll just go down below the river, which I had thought about doing that anyway. Let's make sure this guy's working. Okay, he's working again. Or is he just sitting there? Looks like it's just sitting there. Stop. Come on, dude. You're just sitting there getting paid. Now, why is that guy not working? Because I don't know how to drive on these hills. Now I'll try again, see if this guy can do something. He'll probably go right back over to that same spot and then sit there. And see, I don't like the fact that they fixed that place on the map where it's just looking at the way they did put the farmer's market and all that stuff over there, because that used to just have a couple of sheds on it. It was like this spot up here. You could buy it, and then you could use it for yourself, like this place up here was. So they kind of ruined this map. I don't know why they did all that. It doesn't make sense to me. I got to make sure this guy's actually going to work. And then we can go over to the other field. Alright, it looks like he's going to... Let's make sure. Alright. See, this spot here looks flat. It looks flat, but it's not. Like when you look right across right there, right over in there, it looks kind of flat, but it's really not. It's still running downhill. It's, it can be hard to see sometimes, but... Alright, let's go put in our cornfield. This is going to be a cornfield. Now we're going to change the shape of this field once we buy that plot of land right below it. Because I'll have it run over there closer to where those trees are. I don't really, on this map, I don't like straight edges on the fields. I like to make them curved. Oh, why did that skip that? Alright, now why did it do that? Why is it skipping? I do not understand that. Oh my goodness. Why is it not? It let me mow. It's not wanting to let me plow. Boy, if one little part of that plow hits out of bounds, then none of it works. Normally it would plow what it could reach. Ah, boy. I don't really understand why it let me mow it, but it won't let me plow it. Now we have room, we can put another field in right beside this one, right over this way. And we'll do like a wheat field or something over there so we can get straw. Or maybe we should make this a wheat field right here. So we can have straw and we can have our grass and hay for the cows all right here, right next to the cows. That might be better. I have the feeling we may have to do a lot more grass than that one field. I think we'll go ahead and put our popcorn maker, our popcorn factory, down there on that flat spot by where the farmer's market is. And then we'll do a cornfield down there because we already own that land now. So we can put in a cornfield down there. I need to check something again though. See, I don't know how much grass. Well, it shows that we need grass, but I don't know that it's absolutely necessary. As long as we keep, I think, hay, straw, and silage, that takes care of. Okay, Richard, God bless you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy the remainder of your day. Thank you. I'm yawning, so we don't have a lot farther to go for me either. I am going to get this field planted. All right, almost done. I'm starting to kind of drive kind of crazy. Getting really tired, really sleepy. So staring at that thing to try to follow that line is getting very hypnotic. No, I want to go ahead and plant it because the game will plant itself. I can let the helper plant it, and I can just kick back and go for the ride. Because that way we can sleep and we can get these fields fertilized while we're harvesting in other fields. So I want to get this field planted. I'm almost done with what I have to do. It won't be so bad once I get this planted because I don't have to just sit right here. I can actually stand up and walk around a minute, wake up or something. I just wasted a bunch of time tonight mowing. That was a big waste of time. And that's just because I didn't understand what that chart was telling me. So I thought I could actually use meadow grass like as feed, but it just wasn't as productive, effective. Yeah, basically. But at least now I know I don't need to do that for any more of the fields. But I'm glad I didn't windrow all this and then go around and pick it up with a forage wagon and do all of that manually and then figure out I couldn't really use it. It wasn't a total loss because we were able to sell that meadow grass, but we didn't make really much money on it. It really wasn't worth it, but it did salvage it from being a total loss. So it's okay. We'll learn something new. All right. Oh, cool. Thank you. All right, now let's go get our planter. Take a quick look, make sure it looks like he got everything. Yeah, it looks like he did. Whoa. That was almost a crash. Now, before we forget, we're going to plant wheat so we can get straw. Hire a helper. Now, let's see. On Friday, we'll be able to harvest these two fields. We got to fertilize this field. And then we'll harvest these two fields, get them replanted. And then we're going to come down here. While we're doing that, we'll come right here and we'll put us in a cornfield right down here. And we'll put our popcorn factory and our corn dryer. We'll put it up here somewhere too. But so that'll work. Since I already bought this, we may as well go ahead and put us in a cornfield down here, and we'll just put the popcorn factory here and the corn dryer. So I'm okay with that. Oh, now I can put the controller down and let the helper work for a little bit. Yes, I just have not figured out where I want to do that yet, but that's probably going to be, we're going to do that in here somewhere. This is all going to, actually, we have canola, we have sunflowers. I want to change this. I want canola, sunflowers. That's for the oil mill. We're going to have wheat over here. We'll have wheat for the grain mill over here. We might make it a little bit bigger field of wheat. We'll have wheat for the grain mill. This is all going to be soybeans. This can be wheat. Actually, we can have that wheat also. Sugarcane. I'm not sure how big a field for sugarcane. We might try a sugarcane field. Well, I don't know. maybe we'll put one actually right here. I think I want to do like sugarcane, or maybe sugarcane right here in this part, because I already own this. So how much is this field? 191,000. And then we could put in a nice sugarcane field right here in this corner. And our sugar mill, we have our sugar mill is right here. So, because I don't know how actually, I wouldn't mind making this sugar cane. I just don't know how sugar cane works. But that might not be a bad place to put it right there in that corner. If we put it right here, sugar cane, because our sugar mill is right up here. Actually, it's right here, right there. That blue one. So this would be a good spot for sugar cane. We can try it right here. We can do it, experiment. We can do it there once, and then if we, if that's way more than what we need, we can just go make another field somewhere else. We could put another field right in down here somewhere, but try to keep it close to where the production site's at. That's what I'm working on, trying to do that. Keep things fairly close to where they're needed. So let me see, how much was that, the sugarcane harvester? Ooh, 350,000. I might look for a modded one to see what else is available. That's 350,000, and the sugarcane planter is, no, we don't want sugarcane planter, we want a potato planter. Oh, that's 200,000. Ooh, that's $550,000. We don't even have enough money yet. I should have put soybeans. I should have planted this field in soybeans. So when we harvest this over here, it's got to go back in soy. We're going to do everything in soybeans on this rotation. So we'll replant soybeans, replant soybeans, replant soybeans, 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 because we got to get cash. Now, we can cheat and get cash. I found out a way we can just make cash. I'm not going to do it, but I'll show you. We can take this trailer. I did this. I experimented with it, and it worked. I can take this trailer right here and hook it up to tip sideways. Probably works doing it about anyway, maybe, and might be able to even use that truck right there and do it. But I can actually fill, like I can buy fertilizer and have it fill that trailer And at the same time, I can be selling it right there. And we get it for free. And we can sell it. And I actually had it sitting there. I tested it. It was filling and selling at the same time. So, I mean, we can always get money, but I really don't want to get it that way if I can avoid it. But we could do that. I can sell water. See how much milk we have in here now. Oh, what is this for? What is this space for? I wonder what they use that space for. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what that space would be used for. Hmm. Well, I don't know. Maybe like an animal quarantine or something when you first get them. You put them in there and have the vet go check them out or something. I don't really know. Let's see how much milk. We've only got 356 liters. I want to check something. We put 2,000 liters of milk into dairy at the beginning. What do we have now? Oh, see, it's done used up every bit of that already. So we got to get a lot. We got to get a bunch more cows, so we got to get a lot more milk to keep things going. Wow, we don't have that many cows, but we're going to be ready to add more cows soon, I think. As soon as we get some grass growing and stuff like that, so we just want to be able to keep them fed, keep them healthy. I wasn't sure I was going to catch up with that guy with him rolling down the hill. Let's see, I wonder how much this next field costs, this next plot of land. Really, I need both plots of land. That's 162, 185. Is that, I think we better buy this one next. And I'll put soybeans in here. I think, well, we're going to try them here first. Yeah, we'll try them here first. Because I want to make this one big soybean field. The whole thing. The whole section. Because we're going to have tons of money, I think. Because we're going to have a lot of, I think we're going to have a lot of grass. This is not going to keep us supplied, I don't think. I think we're going to have to really put a lot of grass over here. And we need more straw also. So, I don't know how much, but we can hold 2,000 cows. And we need a bunch of cows if we're going to keep milk so we can keep producing butter. So we got to get more cows, which is going to mean more grass, more hay, more straw. Actually, grass to convert to hay, and then the straw. And we're doing cows is still new to me. Like I don't have the process in my head for what's required for the cows and the milk and the dairy and all that kind of stuff. But it would be kind of nice to have 2,000 cows since that cow barn will hold 2,000. I think it was 2014. Now let's see how much coffee sells for because we can. I want to do the coffee too because the coffee is self-contained. Everything right in that one spot. So let's see what we get with coffee. There's coffee bean raw, coffee bean roasted. But where's just plain coffee? Why do I want... Oh, that's right. That place also sells the coffee. So I don't have to take it any place to sell it. That the coffee bean place, it actually will sell the coffee for us too. So everything happens in that one building. So I want to do the coffee. Roasted beans are $5,000. Ooh, we better make. But see, it doesn't tell me how much actual coffee sells for, which I wish it did. Because we might be better off selling roasted coffee beans as opposed to coffee. But I'm having to assume that coffee, although well, it might not make us that much money because it's more like in a cafe setting actually. That could be your cafe for hunger. Now, what was the input? What was the input for the coffee? I don't remember what it required right here. So I can't even tell. I don't know what those icons are. So I don't know what has to go in it. I'll have to figure that out. I'm certainly not going to buy it until I know what's happening with it. I'll have to go back in the mod store and read that thing again. Because I don't remember what it said was that you had to put in it to make the coffee beans. Oh, no, no, no. It has its own greenhouse. That's what it is. It had its own greenhouse. So you grow the coffee beans, and then you can roast the coffee beans, and then you can sell the coffee beans all out of that one place. That's what it is. Okay. I keep forgetting it's all inclusive for the coffee. I just don't know how much it sells for. But it wouldn't really matter. It would just be like residual income, behind the scenes income. Oh, well, I can because we didn't have that much milk to put in it. We got to have a lot more cows, which means we need a lot more grass and a lot more straw. And that's why we're doing these fields right here, so we can keep them supplied. Now we can keep them supplied. That's not the problem because we can get everything we need for free. I'm just I'm trying to avoid that. But if we have to do it, because we need about, I should buy like another 100 cows. Really, I wouldn't mind buying like 300 more cows, but I don't want to do that just yet because I don't know that I have enough feed to take care of them yet. But once we get like another 300 cows, then we'll start getting a lot of milk. We haven't been getting that much milk because we don't have that many cows. So we did do like 2,000 liters of milk in a month with just what we have. So if we add another 300 cows, but that would cost, let's just take a look, let's look at this for a second. If we go to animals, no, that's not where it's at. Animal dealer, we put cows here. Now see, these are $1,000 a piece. Let's look here. Let's just see what it would cost us. $127,000. I actually want to do that. I want to buy 100 of each. We have access. We have access to feed. I'll tell you what, because we need milk. We're going to buy that. Boom. Now we have another 100 cows. My concern is having feed for them, but we do have access to feed, so I'm not really worried about it. It's just about the gameplay, but that's all right. Even if we have to kind of, all right, there we go. Now we'll start getting some milk production. And we still have a little bit of money left, and that's okay because look, I mean, we have space for another field here. We have space to put, well, we could put a small field right here, but we could expand this field if we need to. But we can put another field right here. And we're going to be getting into the corn. So we're going to be doing popcorn production over here before too much longer. And we're going to be doing, we're going to start sugar beets so we can start getting our sugar mill operational. We'll have eggs, we'll have butter, we have milk. I don't know what else we need for I think there is cheese. I think there is a mod for cheese. I'll have to look though, just to double check. Oh, what's this right here? That skipped a couple of spots in that field. Or is that just from where... Tried to run over me. I want to go see if there's a... Not that it's going to change... Not that it's actually going to change anything, but I want to see if there's... If I see any place over here that it missed. Whoops. Oh, right here. I'll have to come back over here and catch this spot and this spot. That it got. But this spot and that spot. Yeah, I'll have to come back over here and get this. Alright, well. I don't want to leave those patches in the field. So we'll come back over there and get these when this guy gets done over here. I hope he got everything over here. Didn't skip anything. I don't see anything. I'll look at the map here in a second and see if it shows any spots. Where are you going? Well, we got back just in time, didn't we? I don't know why he decided he had to turn around right there. But he would have just sat there and kept spending money. And then he takes off and goes someplace totally different. Oh man, they don't make no sense. Now what do we got for milk? 445 liters. Can't really see any more cows out here. Doesn't really put more cows. Ooh. I was hoping it would say how, like what age they were. Oh, wait. Yeah, that one does. Says health 0%. 0 months. This is a newborn. 0 months. Wow. All right. So we got plenty of feed and stuff like that for now. Well, I do need to bring some straw into here. But if we start getting desperate because we think we're going to run out of feed, we can get everything we need right here, and we can keep this full. So I'm not really worried about it, but I don't want to have to use it out of here. I have a plan. See, what I'm going to do is I'm going to harvest the grass, I'm going to put it in the fermenter, and then I'm going to sell it here, which essentially is selling it to you, Monty. I'm going to sell it to you right here. Then when we need it, we'll get it for free out of here. Why? Because I sold it to you, and now we're using your supplies to take care of stuff. And that justifies me getting it for free out of there, because I'm going to sell it to you. That's why I decided to play it that way. And here we're just going to make grass silage. So we're going to have to do like we'll have to do like one rotation is just going to be grass. We're going to do grass, but we've got to have hay. Let's go back up here for a second while that guy's still running. Because up here we need hay. We need silage and we need hay. We don't need grass. We don't need grass, we need hay. But in order to get the silage, we need the grass, so we may put in a second grass field. So we have one field, or you know what? What we should do no, we don't need to do that yet. We're not ready to make cake. As soon as we're ready to make cake, that's what we'll do. And they'll immediately start. So it's not going to hurt us none to wait. We don't need to, because for now we might as well be making money off of them instead of them just sitting there when they can't be used. Because it's not going to hurt nothing to wait. It won't slow down cake production. What I should do maybe is, let's see, construction, factories. There is a hay barn in here. Where is it? What is that? Oh, tailor shop. There is a hay barn. Yeah, hay ventilation. So we should get one of these. This is a grass drying, hay storage and grass drying mod. So we get either one of these, we put grass in it, we get hay back out. Or at least that's how I'm reading that. Well, it says hay storage. We can make hay from grass. That's what we want. Oh, that's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Oh my goodness. Where are we going to put that? Let's zoom in here. Let's see where. We've got to figure out where everything goes. I guess it just goes in the middle. Where's the now does this have, oh, I'm hung up on stuff where I can't see what's going on. I need to know where I'm supposed to put. See, that's where we get, I, I don't see where I'm supposed to actually put the grass. Is that on this side? Is that, yeah, there it is. Okay, so now I know where it goes. So if I can get this right in here like this, we'll put this right here like this. Right on the edge of the land. Because that's where we can dump right there. We can dump grass right there. And then we can just drive through the center of it and get our hay. And this other one makes silage. So we can make hay, we can make silage right here. Boom. There we go. This looks a little bit funny sticking up like this, but for now, that's okay. We'll put a hedge or something around it. We'll try to hide it at some point. But now we can take care of our productions. And we already have one thing I need to do. I need to do landscaping. We need to do painting, gravel. Which gravel was it? This gravel. Let's see. We have to go brush size, change the shape is square, brush size, I guess like that. Okay, that'll work. Well, I guess we have two sides for storage. It'll store it on both sides, okay. And then we just dump our grass right here, boom. Well, I hope it still works. We should test that because this thing is buried. We probably better test it. Make sure it's going to work. So let's go up here. We can test it pretty quick. We got a trailer up here. And a tractor. Now we want grass. There we go. We're just going to get some grass. Whoops. Okay, now we're going to make sure we can put it in our hay dryer. I don't know if it'll still work if it's buried like that. I didn't think about that. It looks like it might not work because it's buried. So that's not going to work. That's not good. What is this? Let me see what this is over here. Yeah, see, I can't get grass in it. Oh no. That's not good if I can't get grass in it. Yep, it won't take it. Yeah, it's buried so it won't take it. Oh no. Hmm. Well, we could make hay a different way. Well, because it's buried. It buried the trigger. There's no trigger. See, there's no trigger there no more. The trigger is buried. I didn't realize the trigger would be buried. I knew the intake would be buried, but I didn't think the trigger would be buried, but it is. There's no trigger there. That tree needs to go. That tree is in the way. Actually, I probably went into that from the wrong side. I should go into it from this side. That tree's still kind of going to be in the way, though. See, that trigger is supposed to be right there, but there's no trigger. But I'm kind of okay. I can still make hay. We just have to use the tedder on the grass, and we can still make hay. So I'm okay with that barn being there, even if it's not functional. I mean, it's unfortunate that it's not functional, but it's not functional. So, but I'm okay with it being there because the only other thing I can do is just remove it. Well, I don't know. Wait, maybe I can reposition it some. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see. Let's go back to let's go back to factories. We'll go back. We will remove that one and see if I can reposition it enough to get. I don't even have enough money at this point. Let me see. We got to get rid of. Oh, that's aggravating. We get 40,000. It didn't remove it. Why did it not remove it? We got money. I got $40,000. It didn't even remove it. There it did. That time it did. We got our $80,000 back. Oh, that's because there was two of them. All right, now let's look at this again. 80,000. What is the other one? Grass drying. Here you can make hay. Let's look at this one. This one's different, but see, I've got to be able to, I got to find the trigger. See, there's the trigger. See the trigger? It's just barely above the surface of the ground. So now we have both triggers. See, if I turn it this way, it's just plain not going to work. The hill is too steep. And no matter how far down the hill I go, it's not going to work. It'll work if I get it changed like this, though. So what if I put it this way? I just need the trigger to work. That's all. As long as I can see the trigger, and the trigger is right there, I'll make sure I got the trigger on this side, yeah. So we have the trigger on both sides. So I can still basically put it in the same place. And I'm okay with that. Alright, there we go. We'll use it like this. As long as it works, but that's $100,000 that we're almost broke. But it'll work. There we go. There we go. Now we've got grass in here. Let's go make sure it works. Whoa. Now see, the other one did not do that. Wow, that really deformed the ground right there. I'll have to do something with that. And the trigger didn't seem to want to work either. Why not? Now see, why is the trigger not working? Why is the trigger not working? It should be working since I can see the trigger. Look at the trailer. Oh, that really messed up my road and everything, didn't it? Oh my goodness. See, that's one thing I don't like about using factories and stuff on terrain that's not flat, because it just destroys the ground. I don't know how I'm going to fix that. And this ain't working. I don't know why it's not working. Huh. Well, I don't know. I'm going to have to get rid of that. I'm going to have to do some sculpting to get rid of this heel and stuff now. Oh my goodness. See, that's a bad thing about it. It just destroys things. And I didn't save it because that other thing didn't do that. It didn't do this. It just floated there. It was nice. This thing, I don't know why it's not working. It should be working. It destroyed my land, and now it won't work. Well, I'm not going to be able to figure it out tonight. It doesn't make sense. It should be working. Now, it is supposed to have grass. It said turn grass into hay. And I have grass. Huh. That does not make sense. Because we got grass in here. I don't know. That's weird. That is weird. Well, I'll have to work on that off camera and try to get the ground fixed. But for now, we'll just sell this grass back. We didn't sell it back for much. Oh boy. That did not work out the way I was hoping it would. It didn't work out at all like I was hoping it would. Alright, we got to get this planter and go catch those two spots in that other field that got missed. Let's see if it looks like on the map it got everything. Yep. Okay, so now we can just... Now we go back to grass. Whoops. Went one past it. Alright, that took care of that. Now let's we'll take the planter back over to the other side, because that's where we're going to be using it Friday. Well, I always forget that this thing is so heavy, this planter. It just pushes you. Wanted to pull me right back down the hill. Alright, we only got a few minutes left. We'll hit the 6-hour live stream, so let's... Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Wow. That's not at all what I wanted. Let's see if I can fix this stuff now. I think that planter is so awkward because it's so big, and the pivot point, once it starts to turn, it turns. put the put this baler over here because we're not going to be using this baler anymore, I don't think. Maybe we should put the baler over here by where the bales are. Like that. Now, what I wanted to do, I'll fix that stuff up later off camera. I want to get this right here. If I can get to it. I need to get this tedder out of here. There we go. Look out, Grandpa. Now let's take it back over there where we're going to use it at. Just trying to burn off a few more minutes and we'll hit that 6-hour live stream mark. Kahu, how's it going? I'll show you the map here in just a second. Let me deliver this. Just leave this over here. That has to stay there. Now we'll look at the map. So right now we've got in a dairy farm over here on this side. Actually, maybe we drive up there. it's hard to actually see what you have on the map itself. So we're doing a dairy farm over here. We just installed that hay dryer right there, that grass dryer. And we've got a dairy barn. And we've got our dairy right here. And this cow barn will hold 2,000 head of cattle. So we don't have that many cows in there right now. We got 300, just over 300 in there. So we're going to be using these fields on this side for the cattle. And just got these fields put in today. This one's for grass, and that has wheat for straw over there. And then the main farmyard is over here on the other side. Yeah, I don't normally play that way, but this map is different than what it was in FS19 and FS22. Whoops, I think I just went the wrong way. I do that all the time. Because I think I'm supposed to turn. But instead I gotta turn uphill and then turn downhill. I gotta go this way. Now we just hit the 6-hour live stream mark. That's what I was aiming for, the 6-hour mark. Mahalo. And then we have we've got a grain mill. We've got our greenhouse for strawberries. One of our goals is to make cake. So we've got strawberries in our greenhouse. We've got an oil mill. We've got an oil mill right here. Let's jump out. We've got an oil mill and our grain mill. And this is a sugar mill. We haven't used it yet. But we're getting ready to do some sugar cane. This is just a solar generator, solar thing. We've got our chicken coop. So we have eggs. Here's our bakery. This is our silo, underground silo. We haven't had that long. And then this is our home. This is our farmhouse, our sleep point. Our beehive. This is up here. This was the start point. This was where the starting farm was. That's a sell point right there. We transferred all the cattle from out of that pasture right there over to the other side. And then also on the map we have down here, we haven't put the field in yet because I just bought this today. We're going to put in a cornfield, and then we're going to put in a popcorn factory over here. And this is another area that's totally different than the previous Calmland maps have been, because this has a farmer's market and some houses and stuff down here that we can't get rid of. And I did not know that when I bought it, but that's how it is. They changed this map because this over here there was like cliffs. There wasn't a cow pasture up there. There was cliffs. And I made a path that went up on top of the cliffs and everything. It was real cool. But can't do that here in this one, so I'm making the most of it. But that's what we got going. I haven't played on this map that much. But this whole section, I'm going to turn this whole section into one big soybean field. And then I think we're going to buy this. We're going to do some sugar beets over here. Haven't done sugar beets before either, but we're working towards being able to make cake. So that's pretty much where it's at. But it's starting to come along, starting to get some direction. We're figuring some things out. I got to fix some things because like that hay loft thing that I put in there, the hay dryer. Where is it? The hay dryer that we just put in does not work. I don't know why. The trigger does not work. It's actually the second one we put in that the trigger does not work. So I don't know what's really going on with this yet. I'm going to have to do some landscaping, but this doesn't work. The trigger does not work. So I'm going to end up having to get rid of that and try to fix this up. It really destroyed my ground. I'm going to have to see if I can't fix it. This is a hard map to play on because it's just one big hill. It's all downhill all the way. So that there isn't a flat spot on this map except for one little tiny place below the river. So it's kind of hard to... This is a hard map to put factories or anything like that on. I should say that. Oh, you're in New Zealand, okay. I actually thought for a minute you might be in Hawaii, Kahu. I'm not in Hawaii anymore. I used to live in Hawaii, but not anymore. I moved back to the mainland. I have several friends though from New Zealand, from a church I went to in Hawaii. They're a satellite church from the main mother church is in Hawaii, Honolulu, and I went to that church. But anyway, guys, that's where we're going to leave it sit for today. I'm going to save it, which I really don't want to because I don't want that the hayloft, but I didn't save it before I put those things in there, so I'm kind of stuck with it now, or I'm going to lose those fields. So we're just going to save it. And that's where we're going to leave it sit for today. And we'll do it again on Friday. Kahu, I live stream on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at midnight my time. That's Eastern time in the U.S. Aloha, brother. All right, Monty. Everybody who's watching that's not in chat, thank you so much. Mahalo, Kahu. And we'll do it again on Friday. Until then, God bless.